have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Okay, in case anybody's there, hello. Is this working correctly? Let's see. Where's OBS? Okay, it's here. Microphone is working. Now, how do I access my live? There we go. Okay, hello. Now, let's see. MCS step.
Give me something. Give me something. Yeah, our time.
Alright, I really don't like this. How you doing? Michael Costro, what up? Yeah, I don't like this song. No, go away. Oh, it's because I'm looking for dubstep and not drum and bass. That's why. I was like, that sounds a little bit too much like dubstep. Not really enjoying that. Hey, how you doing, Stormwater? What up? Dun, 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 dun. Don't know what you want.
Let's have a bit of fun.
Something that
My love,
if you feel like I do right now.
don't say you're on the run to the other side.
I know. All right, let's see. Hi, how you guys doing? How's it going? Oh, the microphone is picking up the music from, okay, my speakers. Let's see if we can fix that. I'm so sorry if the sound is bad. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, hopefully that's better. Hopefully it wasn't loud or anything, and hopefully the noise gate it's not too annoying. Let's see, where can we place these? I don't have a pure ref yet, so I'm just gonna add new. I want to say window. I'm gonna try window and then not make it. Let's call it pure ref. Okay, I'm not sure if this is actually going to work. I don't think it's going to work. It doesn't seem like it could. So there we go. Now it's working. Cool. Let's make it visible. Let's make it small. Also, I kind of want to make like a new interface. Okay, so if we're doing this Elsa, what am I doing about the hair? I'm definitely sculpting it for sure. But before we sculpt it, I think we'll do the ears first, maybe. That way we'll have like a better. Let's see. So to make the ears, we will add a. No, I don't think we're adding a cube. We're adding a cylinder. Let's make these like, I don't know, 12. We don't really need it to be that high for now. Let's get rid of that. And there we go. And then we enable these. Go like this. And 90 degrees. Move it up. Enable symmetry here. And move it that way. There we go. Now we turn off proportional editing, and we kind of want it there. Okay, now this I do wanna. There we go, just like that. Let's see. How do we want to do these? Let's subdivide these and then solidify. Let's move it up again. There we go. Cool. Alright, this is enough for now. Now let's make the ears. For the ears, I kind of want to use a cube, I think. And with this Y, put it over here. Actually, before we do anything like this, okay, we'll do that. Select this one, and then this one, and then like this. And then like this, select this again and make it a little bit smaller, the x-axis. Cool. And let's smooth that out. Yeah, it looks about fine. We do want to make this one a little bit longer. Hey Ninja, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a headache, but you know, nothing too crazy. How's the sound, by the way? Okay, we want to select all that, and now we want to inset, and we want to deselect these. Okay, cool. These and that, and then go like these, right? That way we can do 1 and 2, and then do these Okay, maybe we'll do that later. For now, I just wanted to get the shape right, and I did. I think I'm going to... Oh, there we go. Go like this instead. That way we have these, that, and these. We bring that down, decrease it, and hopefully that looks decent. It looks decent, yeah. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Now we want to apply all transforms and set a mirror for that. Scale it down a little bit. Cool. Yeah, that's a reference from what we're going for. And I actually want to duplicate these and send these to a backup folder in case we change our mind about something. I don't want to have to spend another 5 minutes making these. Apply the mirror, and now we simply do these. And make sure that we mask these off as well. Not bad. Make sure that we mask these off as well. And go like this. Probably let's apply the subdivision probably better that way. Handing out gift early, what do you mean? Okay, let's go for that. Let's do these. And now let's make another selection here. So like that. And there we go. There we go. Let's do these instead. Now let's make the earrings. They are carrots, but we're gonna do them with cubes. Also, in case anybody's wondering, the reason I do things with cubes, it's because I prefer having quads everywhere instead of, like, for example, making it with a cone. I don't like having these bunch of triangles here. I don't like things ending at the same point. I prefer having cubes, yeah. Christmas bunnies? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This is the second time that I do something based on Aroma Sensei's work. Hopefully she doesn't mind. And now let's select these two. Inside and move them. Let's apply transforms, and there we go. Let's do that. 3. Cool. Let's move it down a little bit. Let's make it 2. Apply. Cool. Let's add another subdivision level. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't know if that was necessary actually. It's not necessary. I just need to select you, and you. There we go. And you know what? You too. And then let's select edge loops. Bevel. 3, yes. And there we go. Let's grease it. Let's select you and you and make it a little bit. There we go. Smooth that out a tiny bit. Hey, Chaos, how you doing? Let me... Alright, let's see. How do we deal with these? How do I want to make these things? Yeah, sure, another cube, why not? I'm a hacker? Why? Hacker man. Mr. Robot, right, because of the beanie, and then we're listening to dubs to drum and bass and stuff, and the lights and all that. We have 1 and 2 here. Okay, we'll do 1 and then there we go. Alright, cool. You know what? Okay, let's join them, apply, and now we have the earrings. What else can we make quickly? Let's work on the bow on the neck. What made you stream on YouTube? 2 things. One, I want to have a little bit more activity on YouTube, because I want to, you know, get my channel monetized. So I need to get a few hours, a few 4,000 hours. And 2, I want to avoid ads right now. Like at the moment, for example, something that's been annoying me a lot from, and I've said this a couple times. I've said this a couple times already. Something that's been annoying me a lot about Twitch, it's the amount of ads that people are getting. And what makes it even more annoying is that I'm not getting any money out of them. You know, I'm not getting any money out of people sitting through 3 minutes of ads. So not only Twitch is interrupting my conversations with my, you know, my chat with my viewers, I'm not getting anything out of it. So it's really annoying. So every now and then I just want to stream on YouTube to not have to deal with the ads. Right? Because lately, dude, at least every single stream, there's one person that I'm talking to, one person, and that one person is like, hey, hold up, there's an ad. And I have to wait, I don't know, 90 seconds, 3 minutes until the ads are over to continue the conversation. Not only that, I have to backtrack and be like, okay, what was the last thing that you heard? So basically that, I'm just running away from the ads at the moment. Okay, let's make, for these, I think I'm gonna do a cylinder. And also this way, I know there's a good chunk of people here on YouTube, right, that they don't watch me on Twitch for whatever reason. Maybe they don't know I stream on Twitch. And this way, you know, the stream stays in my YouTube channel so people can watch it and see how I work. Now, not the cube. No, there we go. There we go. Next year's bunny year. That means that I'm gonna have to make a bunny at the beginning of the year. I mean, that's easy. We can make Mirko. Everybody loves Mirko. And guess what? We're to make the bows. Guess what we're doing? Adding another cube. And then we're simply duplicating these, and there we go. Nope. Let me first turn these off. Select these, and then P selection. There we go. Didn't realize you were streaming. Sorry about that message. Oh no, it's okay, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry. You bought a new Saturn too? Wow. How much, like, what's the price difference between the Saturn II and the Jupiter? Because I thought you wanted a Jupiter. Oh wow, wow, wow. Well, right now at the moment, like I think the U is like the USD and the Euro are pretty close. Pretty close. That's what I paid for mine. What new things do we have on the Saturn II? I think hair is the last thing that I'm probably doing. It's because it has so much volume and so much personality. I think I just prefer to get the easy things out of the way first. Shrink wrap and then a subdivision and then a solidify. Actually the other way around. These goes to 0 and then you go here and the subdivision is fine like that. Let's enable these. And then let's click on that and then buff surface and then project. Negative and there we go. Cool. It's okay to say I have a crush on you. I suppose. Thank you. I mean, if it's not okay to say, you already said it anyway. So yeah, let's say it's okay. Sure. 28 pixel density, and I can finally fit a monolithing. Oh, but hold up. Like, which printer did you have before? Were you rolling with the Mars 2? Any Cupid button. I don't know what that translates to in terms of like, you know, Elgo. But yeah, maybe it was about time for you to upgrade, perhaps. Smaller than a Mars? Yeah. No, this is Elsa from Frozen. Right, this is gonna be interesting. How am I going to... Let's see. I'm gonna hope this works. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Because then the other issue that we have is that this is now too much. Actually, yeah, I don't really need that many polygons, I suppose, because I have like plenty. Yeah, I have plenty. I don't need that much. I do need that one, but I probably want to get rid of it and re-add it. And let's see what's happening here. There we go. Is saying it with the models as always. You're slaying. Oh, you're slaying it with the models. Thank you. I really appreciate it big time. I've been trying, you know, trying to make things look good and nice. Still haven't decided on how I want my models to look like yet. I don't know if I like the 2D look like, I don't know if I like the 3D look like, or if I want something more in between, like what we have here. This is something kind of like in between. This is not like actual full 3D, like the handler from Spy X Family that I did at the beginning of the month. I think it was last month. Or if I want to do something that's a little bit more 2D. I still haven't, but yeah. This is one, yeah. I think she posted this one today, dude. This will be the second model that I make based on Aroma Sensei's work. I'm not sure how much I like that, so I'm just gonna add another one of those. No, I don't like that. I'm not sure how much I like these being this way. I'm not even sure why it's... Oh, there we go. It's that way. No, I don't know why. I'm gonna have to trust that this is gonna be fine. No, it's not fine. It's not okay. Why? It's because these should meet there. How is it gonna look like once I... You know what? I'm gonna roll with it for now. I did their one. I don't know if you remember. I think this one we actually want to make the waist a little bit tinier. I'm gonna make a duplicate of this because I wanna use the same thing for the thong. So let's make these like that. Although for this one I probably want to go for something that's a little bit lower and something that's a little less thick. There we go. This actually goes high, so let's go high. High. Yeah, I kind of like it. Let me hide these for now. Get rid of that, and then make these two here. There we go. Can probably get rid of this one. We do need to add another one there. We need to add another one there. There we go. And probably, let's see. That's too high. It feels. Okay, there we go. A little bit better. How you doing, Deuce Triart? What up? Welcome. Oh, I haven't closed these. Can we do these? Kind of. I don't like it though. We're not gonna be able to do it this way, so I guess I'll get rid of this one and then we should be fine. Kind of. So I want to add you there. Then add you there. There we go. Much better. Much simpler. Can't really wait in on the 2D, 3D look, but what I like about your style at least, you definitely improve on making faces. More in with the Maglebaras you made. Well, thank you. Thank you. And right now, in terms of like the 2D versus 3D, I don't think that one is necessarily better than the other. I just want to know what my, I don't know, you know, what my followers, what my people like, you know, the people that look at my work, that like my work. I just want to know what they like best. So you can definitely win. Anybody can win. We'll separate these later. For now. You like Big Booba? Yeah, you like Big Booba and jewelry. And then we want to go kind of like that high, perhaps. Then now let's add one here and one there. Let's select these, make a new group, and we're gonna call this group in. And we're going to then call this group out. One and two, and then in and out. I believe that should be okay. So what do we have? In and out. Cool. So in and out. Yeah, alright. So we're adding now two displays modifiers, 1 and 2. It's gonna be in, and we have, actually we want out first. Out and then in. Hello? There we go. The waifus all day, so you don't have any preference, whichever comes your way. Let me show you, I'm going to show you a piece, because I can't show you the whole model because Twitch, right? This is okay. Let me show you a piece of what I'm posting tomorrow. So this is something that's coming tomorrow. And I really tried to go for, I don't know, something that was similar to my 2D style, like to my 2D drawings, my 2D work. And I think I actually was able to reproduce these. Dude might be, like, I don't know, a good judge for that. But yeah, sadly I can't show much more. I don't want to push the boundaries here yet. Thank you, Necropanda. So we want to go for 0 and then 0 as well. Now for out, we do these and then we smooth these, just the active group, yes please. And then for in, I'm gonna hide these first. Then in, I'm gonna go like these and then remove these two. And now I'm gonna select these and that, make a new group, call this shrink wrap, add a shrink wrap modifier, boom. Then up, there we go. Okay, let me try removing these from the in. Maybe just this one. And then let's add it to the out a little bit more. It's probably the one you've done for body paints, Samus in. Ooh, that one's tricky, you know? Because of the body paint. Alright, let's lower these a little bit. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. See, thighs are a little bit too thick for what aroma does, but I think we can ignore that a little bit. We can take a few liberties. What else are we doing? Alright, so these has 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons. I suppose I'm applying these now. No, but like this is way longer, so let me try to make it a little bit longer. Then once we do that, then this doesn't go as high. There we go. And then these two go a little bit lower, and then let's move this a little bit higher. Why are you doing this to me right now? Please explain. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'm gonna duplicate it and send it to backup. I don't know which backup it's the right backup, but whatever. Let's do that real quick. Let's send this over to backup as well. And let's apply the mirror, the subdivision, and the shrink wrap. Now select the middle loop and break it. Get rid of that. Cool. Let's move these to the side a little bit, like that. Cool. And let's now get rid of all these. And we do a mirror. Maybe not like that. Let's select you and go like this. Actually, I think I kind of want to get rid of these. And then we need to merge these two. There we go. Now it's not touching anymore, which is what we wanted. And move this up. Okay, now this whole thing is just one thing. Let's move this up a little bit. Yeah, I can get rid of that one. I don't need it. Move this up another little bit. I don't have symmetry for these. So, okay, there we go. Music, I'm here. How do I get such? I'm not really sure how to answer. Oh boy, come on, brain. I'm not really sure how to answer that question. Because I just do, you know. It's like, how do you breathe? You just breathe, right? I'm not sure if I want to mirror this yet. I don't think I do. But I am going to select all these and then duplicate it, bring it out. Actually, I'm going to duplicate these, convert it into mesh, and then select these. Just that is fine, yeah. And then delete out faces, delete this one, bring it out a little bit. So this might be a problem. We'll see later down the line. 0. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a problem, which means that I need to move these out of the way a little bit more. I need to separate it a little bit more. Okay, so faces, and then we want to add a solidify, and then a subdivision. Solidify, want to make it 0, and there we go. Maybe 0 is too much. We want to add another one of these, and there we go. I don't remember when I did it. But yeah, pretty angry man. I'm not really sure how to answer that question. I just practice a lot and try to get things as clean as possible. Now, to get these little whatever these are, we are going to I might have to remake this thing later down the line. Alright, so we're gonna do these. Go to vertex, and there we go. Enable this thing. Add a scheme modifier. Add a subdivision modifier. Duplicate it because we want to have 2. Go like these. Add a shrink wrap. Put it right there. And then project. And then above surface and next. There we go. For these, we'll do mirror apply. Oh boy. I'm not really sure what's happening here. There we go. Okay, what's happening here exactly? Why these everything broke? I don't understand why things broke. Not really sure why. Let me get rid of all of these. I'll just remake it. And then scheme modifier and then mark as root. No valid with texture. What do you mean? Oh, it's because I also have this one. Alright, dude. Have fun doing that. Hopefully you got something good. I think I'm gonna get rid of the scheme modifier, and I'll just add a solidify and move these all the way down here. And instead of working like these, I'll work with that with faces. Then 0. Smooth it up like that. There we go. Yeah, it's Aroma Sensei. Alright, I'm not sure why it's doing that, but I'm not liking it. I don't understand why it's doing this. It shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, no, I prefer... I'm gonna try to make it work. I'm going to try to make the scheme modifier work. I'm really not sure why this isn't working out. Yeah, I don't understand why. It's a shame, because I really wanted to make that work. Oh well, unlucky. Let's go back to solidify. See, this is... What's going on? Am I selecting the wrong thing? Is that it? No, that's not it. What could it be? Let me duplicate these and then convert these into mesh. Now let's see if that was the case. I don't understand why it doesn't want to wrap around the booth. Maybe it's the normals. No, it's not the normals. I'm not. I'm at a loss here. Anyway, let's go now. Why? Hello? I don't understand what's happening, dude. I really don't get it. Why is it doing such rude things? See? Like, fuck? I suppose whatever I did kind of fixed the issue there. But not really. See? What it's... Fuck, why? Oh, I have these disabled. Although it's still doing weird things. I'm about to do this a whole different way. Because this isn't working out. And I don't understand why. Think. What else can I do? I don't want to do with sculpting. And I don't have the right flow for these. We're problem like curve tool, they twist. No, it's a problem with the shrink wrap modifier in the surface of these. I'm not really sure why it's breaking so much. But I'll try something else. I'll grab you. I'll grab you. I'll grab you. You. And you. And you. Get rid of all the edges. Cool. Actually, hold up. Because I will need to apply you, not you, and you. Alright, cool. So let's invert that, and then we got the edges, and then skin. Should probably save. There you go. Okay, we have a problem with this, something that I didn't really take into account. I'm gonna have to remake these. Okay, let's go again. Let's pick you. Let's pick you. Let's pick you. See, but I don't like, the thing I don't like about this, it's like these curves that are happening here. I think I'm just going to not do that for now. I'm going to ignore it for now. because I can't think of anything else that might be happening there, or any other like clean wave mode currently. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let me try it once more, because why not? Let's do skin. Because there's another way that I can go about these, but I don't want to go. I don't want to do it that way because it's a little bit more clicking. Although if I was doing it that way, I might have been done by now. I might have been done by now. I was doing that instead of these. Yeah, it's freaking out. I'm not sure why. See, I'm not sure why it's doing that. Gracias, Gabriel. Gracias, gracias. ¿Cómo te va? Alright, let's get rid of that. Large line arrows? What are, I'm not sure which arrows you're talking about. Oh, you mean these? These is the armature that we're using. Alright, there we go. I didn't want to do it this way, but I guess I'm doing it this way. Although... I'll figure it out later. If I have to remake them, I'll remake them. Okay, no, never mind. I think I'm just, yeah, it's just way better if I just do it the other way, like the proper way, I suppose. Convert to mesh. There we go, that's enough. Slide everything. 100%, there we go. Hello? Are you gonna... Oh, it's not doing the mask. Because I think I did the wrong one, there we go. Let me add a little bit of stroke, step line. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. You don't stream on Twitch anymore? I do stream on Twitch. I actually streamed on Twitch, I don't know, like 2 days ago, I think. It's just that, you know, for multiple reasons, one of the reasons being the amount of ads that we're seeing on Twitch lately. Every now and then I kind of want to take a break from those ads and just stream here on YouTube instead. Because it's a little bit annoying to be talking to someone and then, you know, have that conversation interrupted by ads. Oh no, this is a bit of a problem. Okay, let's see. There we go. It's not a problem anymore. Problem solved. One and two, there we go. Now I'm gonna hope that Quad Remesh does a good job at these. Okay, let me save, and then let's do a quad rematch. And for now, yeah, sure. What will be the best way for me to go about this? First of all, delete half of these. There we go. Second of all, let's do by loose parts, and then let's make these. I don't know. It's okay if you want to make like, I don't know, 1,000 for each one of them, and then remesh it. Let's see, what do you do? What do you do? Okay, all right, that's cool. 1,000 might have been a little bit too much. Let's go for 200 instead. And then remesh it. What do we have here? That's actually quite decent. Okay, cool. So let's go for 200 again. And then 200 again. And 200 again. And again. And again. There we go. Let's join them, bring them back. Select these, hide it, then get rid of all these. Bring it back. Add a solidify to these, make it 0. Then add like a subdivision modifier to that. Okay, now there's a few things here that we need to get rid of. For now, we're going to make this one a little bit thinner by getting rid of these right here. Oh. Wait, what? That's interesting. Alright, let's get rid of that. Boom. Now let's get rid of this one as well. Maybe not that much. Let's get rid of these. Cool. There we go. So that's kind of okay. If, you know, maybe I'll remake them later. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Here we go. Let's mirror that. And we have something that kind of works. So is it time for me to do the hair? Alright, how do I want to play these out? Alright, let's see.
You won't ever change your ways, doing what you do. Well, you can keep on talking. I want you to only grab whatever it's connected to it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I think for these I'll use a plane. Because the thing about this one... Oh, did I get rid of the ears? It seems like I got rid of the ears. Okay, I'll hide this one. I'll make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Then apply. Subdivide. I don't know, like that many times. It's smooth. Now for these, we'll use grab silhouette. We get a little bit more volume on these. Smooth it out. Turn these up. Hello? Okay, let me alter res and unsubdivide. Where might the ears be? There we go. Right, I think for this one I'll actually need to... I'm still here, YouTube, yes. Let's go play music. Alright, I think here I'll actually need to... remesh. And the chick from Splatoon. I mean, seems like she's going to win the weekly suggestion, so we'll definitely be working on the chick from Splatoon, just not tonight. Combine them? No, I don't think so. I don't want to do another. We tried that. We tried combining characters in the past, and no, thank you, not again. Those things didn't really do too well.
Fuck up.
Okay, so there's something that I didn't think through here. The little swirls at the end. These. Huh. What am I doing for those? Yeah, this is not gonna be it. That's not what I'm doing for that. What am I doing here? I mean, another thing I could do is just make it so... Let's see, let me think. Because I suppose at this point, the back of the hair, I can actually do it with curves and it should be fine. Let's try. We probably need to add like 2 more here to make it very, very wavy. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. Still haven't done anything about the face. We'll change the face a little bit. But for now, I'm trying to get the hair right. And I don't like my chances. You know. But then again, I never do. Connected only, and let's do a little bit of twisting here. There we go. Let's do the same for these as well. Actually, no. Let's not do that for those. Let's keep it like that for now. Let's make the face a little bit longer. Actually, if we're doing this, let me just add a new shape key, just so we can do a before and after.
Past my reflection, thinking about what you mentioned. It was supposed to be the one to take every last pain away. Nothing on our loving, maybe time told us that we were different. Did it break you down?
Hello? Sir? Oh, it has to be white.
crashing down, and we're building back up again now. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you. I'll be right beside you. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you. I'll be right beside you. I'll be right beside you. We fell out of love like shooting stars, came crashing down, and we're building back up again now. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you. I'll be right beside you. We fell out of love like shooting stars, came crashing down, and we're building back up again now. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you. I'll be right beside you. I'll be right beside you. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you.
Hello? I suppose it's this one. I was pretty sure that I named it something else, but yeah, it's that one. Okay, cool.
wanted to run, we wanted to fall together. Back then our world seemed so clear.
Okay, let's see. What else?
So bright, shimmering lights around us. We take flight into the sky. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. You will see. You will see. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. Take my hand, I'll lead you on into the stars. We'll ride away from all the wars. Close the doors and
Still have to feel this
again.
chunk of
How many times
bald spot there.
that this is not the end, and we will make it out of here alive. Oh, alive. Alive. Oh, alive. Alive.
Hey, how you doing? Features, what up?
How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. You will see. You will see. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. You will see.
I was fine when you held my hand. I was fine when you pulled me down. You said the stars would answer. You said our prayers were written down. I was fine when you pulled me in. We were forced to be human, and then the world came after, and I had never questioned it.
Long time? No, I don't think we've been long for that long. We've been live for that long. Welcome back, dude. Ooh. Right, I think my cat's hungry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, I don't know about that. I'm a huge fan of Aroma Sensei. All right, so let's see. I need to settle on a style, because like this material, I really like this material on Joko. And Joko's going live tomorrow. Not Joko, Frankie. But I'm not loving it on Elsa. You know? So... yeah, I don't know, dude. It has like different vibes to it. I wonder if I should keep the one that I have, make it less, like, make these shadows a little bit softer. You know? And if anybody's watching, you know, if anybody's there, please feel free to share your thoughts. Que descanse, Gabriel. Gracias. Yes, YouTube, I'm still here. Yeah, but I don't want it. I don't care too much for it like looking too bad. You know, I want it to look good. You like the one that has a little bit more blush? Oh, the middle one, this one. The one that has a little bit more blush. This one, dude? See, but like, here's the thing about the bottom one, right? Once I render it, because this goes through another bunch of things. I need to actually get rid of this. Not this one. Let me add a new template and then to plug this in here, and then you in here, and you in here. Get rid of that, and now let's just run these through that. Let's make these 100% and render again. See, but this looks like it's been drawn, which is the thing that I like about this one, you know? Now if we go for this one, I render. Still looks good. Too much light on it. Like right now I don't really care too much about that. Like for example, I really like the corset, you know? That one, like this one or the one before this. The one before? Not the one before this one. Okay. I'll keep using these then. Yeah, but I'm not really going for amazing. I'm going for the one that people like the most. Hey, how you doing, Arnade? What up? White hair, white skin, white dress, I think. Yeah. The face, I like it way better on this one. Oh, it's Wax. How you doing, Wax? I didn't read the whole thing. How you doing? See, but once we get into these, now I can't quite get the what I want, right? For the hair. I guess that looks okay. No, oh boy, my cat. No. I'll be right back.
Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the winds flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
I'm back. Okay, where were we? What was I doing? I was about to copy these into this, and we plug then these into that. No. Actually, I don't even need to do these. All I need to do is just plug these in there. The one thing that I kind of don't like about these, it's the amount of noise that I have here. Let's see if I can fix that by doing a little bit of a longer setup instead of doing these. So maybe I can... Oh my god, dude. Now my cat's meowing and crying because she wants to... I don't know what she wants actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, see? Wait, what? So we have that versus the. So this is what this looks like. This one looks a little bit better in terms of the ambient occlusion, which is the thing that I want from these. I suppose I can do this, I guess. And we still have the noise. Let's get rid of that.
I've been loving everything you are. Your eyes alone are the brightest star.
There we go. Now let's add a 0.01 here.
Just drinking in your sunlight. Get me in love tonight. You put all the
Yeah, it's a little bit better. Still a little bit noisy, but it's not too terrible.
tell me I light up the sky. Can we in
Alright,
love tonight?
let's keep going with these then.
All the stars in my eyes.
Yeah, I think we can actually rate this now. But before we do that, we kind of want to change the material for this one as well. So let's see. Let's grab these shading. We have that and that. I guess we don't really need that. It's kind of like that's a little bit, but yeah, we really don't need that much. We can go by everything. And let's copy these into these. Delete everything. Go here, plug this in here, and then switch these to a red. Hi, kitty. Okay, cat here. I don't know if you see her. I wish my cat could just like chill on my lap while I work. But it's just like, nope, I don't want to be with you. Fuck off. Alright. Let's read everything and then post it. Apply. Let me save these as number 1. Do I have any other shrink wrap? I don't think I do. I know, right? Why do I hate my cat? Like it's totally it's totally on me. Like she knows I hate her, so that's why she doesn't, just chill with me. Alright, yeah, that's it. Now with automatic weights, deselect these and then transfer. There we go. Yep. Now we need to make like a big ass selection and then deselect all these. Cool. Do we have? We do. So subdivision shrink wrap. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Can actually do these. And now we can actually do that. We can actually do that. And then the. Now same for the. All the way up to the mirror. You go after and then you go after. That's fine. Go. There we go. Alright, cool. Well, let's see if this works. I'm gonna turn these off. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, okay, it's working. Cool. So we are making a chair, but we're not making it right now. First, let's try to post it. I'm gonna move both of them up. Actually, maybe not that much. And then move them front. Let's do a little bit of that. And then a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Kitty, please, come on, dude. Hey, 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 no. Okay, I'm back. We have I got a new 3D printer, a PLA printer now, and the cat was getting close to it, and now I don't know what to do.
Whatever, all this ever but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. And there's no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you. My shoulder, done with my cigarette. And when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the way to you.
Back again.
tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you the weight of you of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need another man.
Right, legs I'm not really getting them. I'm not not really sure what's happening here. Maybe something like this? I don't know. It kind of feels like one's over the other, but I'm going to do these real quick, and then I need to replace the booty bones because they were broken. They are broken. Let's add a new one. Select everything. There we go. Count that. Scale it down. All these. Pop it out. Can over here it's fine. Right click, symmetrize. Right click, symmetrize. No. Hello. You're not going to symmetrize? Okay, cool. So what can I do then if it's not? Oh, help it out. Symmetrize, there we go. And then keep offset, get rid of that. Select you, and then select these. Assign automatic weights, and assign automatic weights. Now these can control that. These can control that. Well, let's go back to posing. Alright, this isn't working. Oh, of course it's not gonna work because every other bone still has bones, not weights assigned to that area. Let's do that real quick. Select you, and even you, and then transfer mesh data. Try this again, and now it should be fine. There we go. Now it's fine. Alright, we didn't do the whole thing, so let's do the whole thing. I'm going to assume that she's like, yeah, crossing her legs a little bit, I guess. Yeah, the bad thing about this is that we don't really get to see that area, which I want visible. And the problem is this bone.
The back and forth has got me so messed up.
What can I do? I don't really need to use Radio 5 for these. It would be a shame to switch because I already posted, but I don't really need Radio 5 for these. And Auto Repro tends to be a little bit better when it comes to that. Because these cats are very bulky with Redefine. I'm going to save, now I'm going to save up to number 2. And what I'll do is... I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm going to... let's see, in and out, let's do these. Lock them. And then let's delete it. I'll unlock groups, there we go. Delete all groups. I just want to clean them up. There we go. Let's see, rigify, where you at? Not rigify, auto rigify. Let's select that object. Neck. Chin. At the shoulders. Wrists. At the spine. And then the arms. And go, please work. Do not break. I beg of you, do not break. I didn't break. Cool. Let's move these like that. That's good enough. Have you there. Have you. Oh, but my nose is not happy about something. Okay, select these. We're going to go for twist. And then select the and link options and add bottom. And then match the rig, and let's pretty much pray for the best. Extras, there we go. I want to go here, select you and you. Let's make sure that these deform. They do. Cool. Now we basically just want to select everything. And then we're gonna save these as number 3. Yes, because whatever. Remove armature modifiers. Yes, please. Alright, let's select these, and then there we go. Again, transform mesh data, and cool. Now we're gonna select everything. Here, we select these. Go here, select these, and to the bottom. There we go. Was there anything else that I wanted to fix before doing anything else? I don't think so. We're back again. I need to deal with a cat situation. I'm back. What snacks am I addicted to? No snacks. I don't really get snacky that often. Oh, how I love when you do these out of reach, bro. Here's the thing I don't understand. Why? Why? Water can be a snack? Not even that. I don't really go that crazy about water either. Let's change these to bandy bones instead and see if this is better for this project. Plenty of times I forget to drink water. Yes, YouTube, I'm still watching.
Baby
Alright, now this chair, how would I go about it?
in my mind. I slowly drifting by.
I'm sorry, Didi. Any games I'm looking forward to? Nah, at the moment, not really. Maybe I'll be playing Crisis Core, but I'm not really sure if I'm... Like, I love the Final Fantasy VII universe, but Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core is a game that kind of wrecked me back in the day when I played it. The post-game depression that I got after that game was the first post-game depression that I ever had. And it was a little bit rough. I'm not really looking forward, you know, into going to another one of those. What about 16? I don't really care. I haven't even seen, like, I think I maybe saw the launch trailer, the launch trailer, or like the tease trailer, whatever. But that's about it. I don't really care about that game. Like, I kind of stopped caring about new Final Fantasy games past Final Fantasy X. I didn't care for 12. I definitely didn't care about 13. And 15, I couldn't give less of a fuck because I don't know, dude. Like 13, I actually kind of like disliked the whole appeal, like the whole appearance of everything in the game, and every single person that I knew that I trusted their opinion, basically told me that the game was not good. Like, it wasn't terrible, but it was not good. And 15, I saw gameplay of 15. I didn't really like it, and not to mention that I didn't really care about the whole Backstreet Boys setting. Now, when it comes to 16, again, I haven't seen anything from 16. I don't have a PS5, so currently I have no pretty much interest on any even getting the game. If I ever get a PS5, yeah, sure, I'll probably play it. I'll probably buy it. But yeah. Wait, what happens when you're that invested into a game? Like, me personally, I didn't like the direction that they decided to go with the Final Fantasy VII game. Not Final Fantasy VII, I'm sorry, with the Final Fantasy game in general. I didn't really like the trajectory that they took in terms of pretty much everything. What are we doing for these? Are we doing 4 legs or just one big one in the center? Probably 4 legs. But if we're doing 4 legs, this needs to be a lot longer. Kind of like that, maybe. But yeah, that's basically it. I'm not really looking forward right now to any game. Not that I have like a lot of time to play games. I've been meaning to keep playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I just haven't had the chance to do it. If I was a real Final Fantasy fan, I'd be heated at the direction they're taking some of the games, like 7, 15, 16, etc. I wrote with the action-oriented gameplay, but I know. No, see, I don't care about the turn-based. I personally love Final Fantasy 7 gameplay. What I don't like about 13, like I never liked Lightning, because to me she was basically another Cloud clone, the same that happened with Squall. I never liked Final Fantasy 8 because Squall to me was just another, like it was a bad version of Cloud. And I didn't like any of the characters from 13. I think the only one that I kind of liked was the Dragoon. Maybe I don't know. I think was her name. That was the only one that I kind of like and not really. Then 15 again. I didn't like the Backstreet Boys thing. You know. I didn't like the, oh, look at us, we're so cool, we are, you know, we're using our convertible car and we're just, you know, going through the whole world and fighting monsters. I just didn't like it. The boy band thing wasn't my thing.
Sometimes and I can't seem to find a light between the walls I built.
Now Final Fantasy 7 I love the remake. I have the only complaint that I have about the remake is the aerial gameplay, that it was undercooked and they probably should have taken a little bit more time to work on it. But I don't really have that many complaints about that game. I'll try to make like a booty window here. No, this was run by Aroma Sensei. I just saw it and it's like, looks kind of cool, looks dope. I want to sculpt something. I want to stream on YouTube. Let's go for this. Thank you, Didi. I've been trying. I will be putting out a lot more content, but I don't know, dude. My engagement on social media like tanked pretty badly, and that kind of got me down. You know, and it's like, well, I'm either shadow banned or people don't like what I'm doing anymore. And that kind of, I don't know, that got me down a little bit. And it's like, you know what, I don't want to work right now. Because then I go like, okay, what's the point? You know, the main reason I keep working is because I have people, Patreon, that they have been supporting me. But if it wasn't for them, it's like, I probably wouldn't be... I probably wouldn't be trying to put out as much content as I'm putting out. Right, there are interactions? What do you mean interactions? No, if you see the drop that I had, it's not a coincidence, you know. If you see the drop that I had, it's not a... Like, just to put it into perspective, on October I gained 12,000 followers. On November I gained almost 7,000 followers. In December, so far, I've gained 200 followers. That's why I said that something's wrong. Either I'm shadow banned or people don't like what I'm doing. Could be me, but I'm not taking into account Instagram. I'm talking about Twitter. I'm not talking about Instagram. I don't really care for Instagram. I've been posting a little bit more there, but I don't really care for Instagram. But yeah, what do you mean by interaction? I'm not really sure. And also, non-demo, I see other people making the kind of content that I'm making, and that content is doing great. You know what? I'm just going to keep doing this way. My problem started before Elon took over. So it's not Elon. It's not Musk. Yeah, this doesn't need to be this dense, but I think I don't care. The stream has no it has no effect on social media. If anything, promoting your stream on Twitter can actually cause you to get shadow banned. I mean, it just sucks a little bit. I don't let it get me down that much. It just sucks, you know. It sucks, especially when like you take into consideration a few things, you know, like the constant back and forth. Like I've been progressively getting more and more likes to the point that I was getting an average of 7,000 to 9,000 on a whatever post, you know, on a post that was okay, it was 7,000 to 9,000. Then all of a sudden go down to 2-3K. It was kind of annoying because it's like it messes with my sense of progress, you know. And the other thing that you have to keep in mind, and I guess this is something that, I don't know, a lot of people just need to keep this in mind. The reason why social media numbers matter so much to people like me, it's because we make our living out of social media. Just to put it into perspective, right? So I make my money through Patreon and Etsy, for example, you know? And the only way for me to advertise my Patreon and my Etsy, the only way for me to have any control on how that gets advertised, because of course there's always, you know, word of mouth. There's always people that are going to tell other people, hey, you know, why don't you join this Patreon, or why don't you buy this on Etsy? But the only way for me to advertise it is through social media. Every single month, at the end of the month, there's people that leave Patreon, you know, that there's people that leave multiple patrons that they are, because I don't know, maybe the content is not there, whatever reason, it doesn't really matter. The thing is that whenever you're doing okay in social media, you keep this constant influx. You cycle people in and out. You know, as people are leaving Patreon, they're joining again. You know, there's other new people that are joining your Patreon. There's other new people that are finding your Etsy or whatever. You know, that's why social media is so important. Well, that's why having a healthy, not really, I mean, yeah, social media is important, but what I meant to say, it's more in the sense of like, that's why the numbers matter, you know? It's not necessarily that I'm sad, you know, it's more that I'm concerned. That's all. I'm still putting content out though, because I still, you know, have people supporting me on Patreon. That seems counterproductive. Why will they ban for that too? So for Samus, the thing is that I suppose the algorithm, like anytime that you are posting a lot of links or promoting a lot of things that happen to be out of, you know, outside, out of Twitter, they tend to mark that as bots. You know? I already did that crude with Agent Nightfall. I made a model of her like 1 or 2 days after she came out of the anime. I made Peach, and Peach is kind of trendy right now because of Super Mario movie, the trailers that came out not long ago. What else did I make? Well, that's been about it. Like, I made Zelda, and Zelda did okay. Not really, but did okay. And Zelda is always trendy. I haven't done Makima because I already did Makima. I haven't done Power because I already did Power. I've done like 2 or 3 models of each one. I'm planning on doing another Power this month, and we'll see. If it does okay, maybe I'll do another Makima, but I'm not really sure. Like, I don't really enjoy Makima that much. I remember Anna Canora made quite a good following over COVID by posting videos of her work on TikTok. I can't post things on TikTok because I get community strikes. I've already been self-banned on TikTok because of the kind of content that I post. And most of my following I gained during COVID. Like, I went from 1,000 followers on 2020 to what I'm at right now, almost 160,000 since COVID. Like, the only reason I was able to get to this point was because of COVID. Posting. So the thing about that percentage is that how often do you click on things? How often do you go out of your way to click on more links and to click on more things to get to the page that has the place that that has the link to the place that you want to go to. If I say that I'm streaming, most people are not really going to care enough to click on to click on my name, and then to go to my bio, to go to my link tree to find my Twitch link. Oh yeah, Wednesday. I don't know, dude. I felt a little bit weird about doing Wednesday. I'm not sure why. Maybe because like right now she's trendy because of the show, but then it's like I don't know. I felt a little bit weird about doing it. I'm not really sure. I honestly haven't really made like my peace with the why. But you're right, I should definitely be doing, oh boy, I should definitely be doing Wednesday. And maybe I'll do Wednesday tomorrow, because this is close to being done. But anyway, my main issue, again, it's not about like the amount of likes that I'm getting, because right now I'm kind of okay with the amount of likes that I'm getting. I would love to get more, but right now I would like to gain more followers. Like the fact that I'm only gaining 200 followers, that I've only gained like 200, 300 followers so far in 2 weeks, it's a little bit concerning, because that's the worst that's ever happened to me on Twitter. Like that's the worst number that I've ever had on Twitter. I think the worst number after that was like 600 in a month. And I barely posted anything on that month. Um, so the thing about not safe for work content creep is that, and like I know this because I already like I've been in that world. You know, I was in that world and I left that world. It's that whenever you want to, like, if you want to do not safe for work content, you basically have to commit to it. Because the moment that you want to leave that world, the moment that you suddenly decide that you don't want to do as much not safe for work content anymore, your income is going to take a serious hit. In my case, for example, when I did that, I pretty much lost 50% of my income when I decided to stop doing not safe for work content. So that's the main reason why I don't want to do it. You know, I don't really have a problem with it, and I would love to actually do it, but I don't want to do it and get, you know, and eventually the moment that I decide to not do it anymore, take a hit, you know? You're always curious how many people are there that are interested in this kind of art. What do you mean this kind of art? You mean 3D? You mean, like, what exactly do you mean? Yeah, I actually do 2D. I'm working on a commission right now, and I'm like currently I'm not openly taking commissions. This is something that a commission that I'm doing for a friend. But yeah, I do draw. Although I haven't really drawn too much lately. Let me show you. Hold up. Let me censor these. I can show you. Sexy video games trending characters. Oh, it's very like a lot of people are into that. Just look, dude. Just go to Cute Sexy Robot's Twitter and then just look at how much money he's making. I will say go to Aroma Sensei, but the thing about Aroma Sensei is that she actually provides content in a different form. Like she actually make comics and stuff based, you know, with the characters that she uses, which is usually Elsa and Gwen from Spider-Man and Anna. And I think those three are the ones that she uses the most. But mainly Gwen and Elsa are the two that she uses the most. And she makes like loot comics. Very well made. So in her case, she's doing something very special, very. Yeah, she also uses Samus, but she hasn't been using Samus much lately. I think lately I've seen mostly Elsa and Gwen. But yeah, she actually provides a different type of content that's a little bit more, I don't know, elevated, a little bit more interesting, I suppose, that makes sense that people will buy into a little bit more, you know? And don't get me wrong, I do alright, I'm doing okay. And worse, should the worst thing happen, you know, should my patron all of a sudden not be making enough money, I will most likely be, like, I'll still be doing things for Patreon, but I will most likely be doing, like, doing less content on Patreon and taking more commissions. I have to make heals for her. All right, you have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you later. Stay safe. Did you do art in higher education? No, I went for, I have a graphic design degree, which I've never used. It's gathering dust somewhere. I don't know where. I don't even know where it is. But no. No, this has been just me doing art as a hobby when I was younger. Then eventually I started taking commissions. 2D. I started with 2D and I've been doing 3D. I learned 3D like about 5 or 6 years ago. 6 or 7 actually years ago. But I only did 3D when I learned for like a year and a half, and then I stopped until 2020. And then I've been doing 3D professionally. Professionally, I've been getting paid by it since 2020. Do you guys think it's worth getting an art tablet if I'm interested in learning sculpting? Yeah, definitely. Get whatever. If you're just going to be doing it as a hobby, get whatever. And then eventually, if you actually decide that you want to try to make money out of it, then yeah, definitely look into buying something that's a little bit bigger in terms of tablets, assuming that you don't get a big tablet to like from the get-go. Or maybe you have the extra money and you just want to, be more comfortable, whatever. But if you just want to try it out, definitely get like a cheap tablet, give it a go, and see if you like it or not. But for sculpting, well, you don't need a tablet to sculpt. I would really recommend you get one. Or make your booba look like they're squishing together convincingly if you cover it earlier in a video. Oh, watch replay. My best recommendation will be to... Let's see. Because there's multiple ways that you can go about it. So one way to go about it is, for example, let's say we have them touching, and right now here you see them clipping. The way you fix that is that you simply go inside the mesh and then just smooth these out. Let me do that on, let me save first, because I haven't saved in a while. You go and just simply smooth these out. Can we smooth these out? Hello? Let's see, smooth. Hello? Hello? Oh, we are not on the right thing. Not bad. Alright, let me make a shape here for these. Alright, we go inside of the mesh and then you simply smooth that out. And then once you smooth that out, I maybe did it a little bit too harsh. See, now they're not clipping anymore, and then you basically just want to play around that a little bit, and smooth out, inflate it, smooth out, inflate, and then keep on doing that until you're satisfied with how it looks like. Another way to do it, it's by using an add-on. It's not really an add-on. I mean, technically speaking it is, but it's not like an add-on like this. It's a Blender file of someone on Gumroad that made a geometry node. Wait a second. There we go. Made a geometry node to calculate contact, I suppose. Where's that library? and squish. So this. So it basically calculates that, right? So it gets rid of the clipping and also inflates a little bit the area surrounding it. The thing about this is that you need to keep in mind that you're going to need geometry for that, and you're going to need like proper edge flow for that. But it's very, very good. See, it gives you these really nice squish effect, I suppose. You can see how it works. So this is without it, and now this is with it. And you can customize a lot of it, you know, like you can do things by vertex groups, and you can fix like how big the squish is. It's very customizable. I've used that a lot, and I'm probably gonna. I normally use it for projects that happen to be still, you know, not animations. I stopped using it because at some point I started doing a little bit more animations, and I kind of forgot that it existed. Let me link you to it actually. But other than you sculpting it manually or using that add-on, I don't really have any other recommendation. Wait. Oh yeah, I was going to... Some handy trade secret method. Yeah, that will be like that add-on. That will be the that plan file. The geometry node setup will be the secret method to do it. It's not perfect, but you know it kind of gets the job done most of the times. But you do need to, like, if you really want to make good use of it, you do need to know how to work with vertex groups. I remember one thing you shouldn't do is inflate like that when working with the mirror modifier, to the point you will get screwed. You basically, honestly, dude, whenever you can, if you don't really, like, if you're going to sculpt something, just make sure that you apply the mirror modifier. You're gonna have an easier time. The mirror modifier, it's very, very, very heavy, and it will eventually make a lot of tasks really, really annoying to handle. For example, and this is something that I've tested. If I was to rig a model that was, let's say, 100,000 polygons, it will do all right. It will be just fine without the mirror modifier. But if you add the mirror modifier to it, dude, it will lag so bad. So mirror modifier and subdivision are two modifiers that you don't want to have on whenever you're doing big edits to the mesh. So whenever you're posing, whenever you're rigging, whenever you're editing anything on the mesh, the higher the base poly count that you have, the laggier it's going to be whenever you have the mirror and subdivision modifier. So if anything, you know, try to apply it. You consider doing an Avatar Navi model before the film comes out? You mean Avatar, like the blue people? I fucking hate that thing. I've always hated it. I never watched it, but it's because mainly I don't like it. I don't like the way they look. I never liked it. I've always liked it. Dislike it, I'm sorry. Hey, how you doing, Smash? What up? So no, I'm not going to do any blue people. Kinda give me the old Sonic model vibe. Avatar? I don't know, dude. It's just, I never liked it. I never liked the idea. I was never interested in the idea of it. I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a headache, and I'm a little bit weak and a little bit slow mentally right now. Because yesterday it was a rough day. I had a little bit of a stomach situation. I was nauseous the whole day. I barely ate anything. I felt like puking like 3-4 times yesterday. I didn't though. I should have, but didn't. And so I didn't eat much. And so today I'm kind of dealing with the aftermath of all that. Not to mention that I slept like 15 hours from yesterday to today because I didn't really... Oh boy. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why this happens. This happens every once in a while. Hello. So I've been dealing with the aftermath of all that. And yeah, dude, since I didn't sleep, like I slept 2 hours, I got woken up by a phone call. And then I couldn't get back to sleep because, again, I was feeling pretty bad. For the next, I want to say 5 to 6 hours, and I slept another 2 hours. That's pretty much all I slept yesterday. Well, from the day before, from Monday to Tuesday, and then from Tuesday to now, to today, I slept like 15 hours. Like I slept more because I took a nap. Yeah, dude, it's, I'm just, tomorrow's going to be a better day. You can enable symmetry on the x-axis instead of using the mirror modifier. Will make your life easier. So the point with enable symmetry is that sometimes, if you mean this right here, this is not good. I have it enabled every once in a while, like most of the time. But most of the time, I actually end up turning it up because this is not good. Because the moment that you move something, see? The moment one vertice, it's not exactly on the opposite location of this, it's not going to. And this is symmetrical. As you can see here, because I actually have symmetry, perfect symmetry here. Have you saved recently? Yeah, I saved like 5 minutes ago, I think. So the symmetry in edit mode is very, very bad. I wouldn't recommend using it because it's going to it's just going to be more frustrating than helpful. Yeah, you're better off just whenever you want to have something symmetrical, like most of the times you don't really care to having like live symmetry. Most of the times it doesn't really matter. Most of the times you can work with whatever you have and then apply a mirror modifier, and you're gonna be more than fine. Delete half of the mesh and then apply a mirror modifier, and you're gonna be fine. Or use the auto mirror, which is what I use, because it deletes the half that I don't want for me. So yeah, it's just not worth it, I think, the trouble. Yeah, I need to what's the name? I need to make the, well, I need to color the green part green. Let's see. Always hear a disparity between people who use Blender, ZBrush, Maya, and others. It's so drastic. Disparity when it comes to what? Which mirror tool do you use? So you use it automatically. It's an add-on that comes with Blender. Just look for in edit mode, preferences, and then add-ons, and then auto mirror. Right here. Auto mirror. Like the obvious answer, Diddy, yeah, like they are very different softwares. That's the obvious answer. But the process, for example, Maya versus Blender, modeling, that's the main thing they have in common, modeling and rigging. The process of modeling and rigging is very similar. So if you learn one or the other, you're going to have somewhat an easy time understanding how to build things in the other software. The only thing that you're going to encounter issues with, it's going to be most likely the interface. And when it comes to ZBrush versus Blender, the main thing the only thing actually they have in common is the sculpting. And the sculpting, it's very, very, very similar in both of them. The only difference they have, it's number one, the amount of polygons you can handle, like one versus the other can handle. ZBrush can handle a stupid amount of polygons. Blender can handle just about like more than enough, but still enough. I suppose it's subjective. When I say enough, I'm talking more about, like, technically speaking, it's going to be enough for most people. And when it comes to, but anyway, thing is, the sculpting, the experience when it comes to sculpting, it's pretty similar. I need to bring it back.
Now to strike.
Let's see, I'm back. So, where are we? But anyway, yeah, ZBrush can handle a lot more polygons, and it has more tools for sculpting and more of organic sculpting kind of thing, I guess. While Blender is enough, but it's definitely not as powerful as ZBrush. But yeah, that's about it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake.
I think I started out on the 2.5D drawing stuff or something. Oh, ZBrush is 2.5D. That's why it can handle as many polygons as it can handle. It's because it's 2.5. It's 2.5D. In your opinion, was it a mistake to teach Rux to think using electricity? So we're jack machines. I turned to monkey. Now, dude. Now. The one thing that I'm concerned about is the whole AI thing. And not because of what most people in the art world is concerned about. It's not really about the whole thing with like, oh no, my god, the word, it's gonna get stolen or whatever, or blah, blah, blah. I'm not really too concerned about that, because it's just the, you know, it's the evolution of things, I suppose. But I'm just concerned about, like, dude, I don't know, the whole AI thing. It's a little bit scary, you know. But no, we shouldn't return to monkey. I'm way too comfortable right now with the tools that we have, and I don't want to give that up.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds.
Yeah, dude, like, I'm sure people have this debate whenever they make tablets, and then they have this debate whenever they made Cintiqs, you know, like screen tablets. So, it's just, dude, it's just the evolution of life, you know? It's a little bit selfish, I feel, for you, like, people to get upset about these, but not get upset about the people that have lost their job because technology has advanced in the past. You know, there's people that eventually, you know, as technology has advanced, there's people that have lost their jobs because they're not useful anymore. Because why would you pay somebody to do something that a machine can do now? You know, now, of course, that people, for the most part, eventually transition to something else. And I think, hopefully, most likely within the same industry, but still, you know, it's just the cycle of life. You know? Like, people that paint only, like, in oil and stuff, they should be able to have the same complaint about people that do oil paintings in digital medium, you know? Like, yeah, you can't get the texture, but you can still do something that looks quite similar to it, you know? And at the end of the day, most people are not going to be touching a paint. They're just going to look at it. And if it looks cute, then great. Yeah, yeah, nothing of that is important until it affects me. That's a problem with the whole thing, I guess, and that's why I'm super annoyed at the whole AI debate. It's because whether it's ethical, moral, or not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the evolution of things. If eventually your work gets cycled out of the market because of something, because a tool, because of a machine or whatever, that means that you either transition or die. It's just a cycle of life, dude. You just have to keep on going. And there's things that you can definitely do. Learn how to use a tool and come up with new things that only you can come up with. And you have to be ever evolving. Especially when it comes to something that you will not stop. Dude, that's something that baffles me. Like, I don't understand why AI can't draw hands properly. Yeah, I will be saying something like that on TikTok. I don't know, dude. I feel like that's a little bit too much hot water at the moment. And people are a little bit too upset and angry to actually understand what's happening. And that what's happening right now, it's happened multiple times through our history. So they're not willing to actually play ball with the whole situation. They want it gone and they want people to write legislation and all that stuff. And when you really think about it, it's like, yeah, like these AI is using work that somebody else made, which is wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's not ethical and it's not good. It's not wrong. It's not right that the machine is actually using work that other people use. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, dude, we've been stealing from other artists since forever. You know, we've been taking references and we've been trying to steal aspects of other people's styles to implement in our own to eventually come up with what we do, right? Like input to Doxy, Dimitro. There's a bunch of different artists that they have been a huge influence on what I do. And that I've definitely taken things from what they do. Now you can make the argument that, hey, but at least you did it yourself and it took effort and whatever, but I'm not of the mindset that something needs to be done with effort to have value. Can't explain why, but it'll take me long to type it all. I'm lazy. Long story short, hands can articulate in so many different ways and it confuses the computer. Oh, okay, so that's why it doesn't know. Against instead of figuring out how to incorporate it in. So here's my other thing about that, Pix. It's that a lot of people like to say that, no, I'm going to lose work because of this and that. And in reality, the people that I think are going to be losing work are people that are not yet advanced. That are not yet that good. Because most people that are really into getting commissions, they want to have a commission done by somebody that can precisely put what they have in their minds into paper. Now I understand that AI can do that just fine after, you know, a few hours and maybe a few prompts. But I don't know, dude. I really think that people will prefer to work with people. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? And also, there's definitely a thing of something being too cheap. And people, again, usually people won't buy things that are too cheap because they're going to think that there's a catch. And if you want to be competitive in a world where people are selling works done with AI, you have to sell them for very, very cheap. So that's going to be tell number one. Tell number two is going to be the lack of consistency when it comes to the people doing AI. They're either going to have many different styles or they're all going to have the same style. Because that's the thing about AI. One person using AI, the other, like everybody's going to be working with the same library at some point, and there's going to be a little bit more of an issue to create something, I would assume, and to create some consistency. So at that point, that's going to be the second tell. And people, I don't know, maybe I have a little bit too much faith in people, but I think people are going to get smart when it comes to that and understand the details that AI is going to have, and they're not going to want to do anything with it. Because again, most people are decent people, and most people see AI and see the fact that AI is stealing artworks. It's wrong. At the beginning, it's not going to be like that. At the beginning, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to fall for it, but eventually that's going, like the amount of people falling for it will be less and less every time. And then eventually things are going to reset. Now there's going to be a new market. So people that can't draw will be able to profit off of AI. So now all of a sudden you have a new thing that people can do to earn money. While the people that were drawing before, they still have the same market. That's the way that I see it. DALL-E and Stable Diffusion have a really hard time doing figures that are interacting. Yeah, dude. Like, again, you're gonna have a difficult time. I assume that at some point things are going to get better, I guess. Hey, how you doing, D-Leo? What up? But right now, again, like Rue said, right? Right now they have a really hard time doing characters interacting with each other. So yeah. And also, dude, even though Ryan, like if we let's take it to another area, I suppose. Right now, there's actual like high tier, I suppose, artists that their work it's being like sold for cheap because they're knockoffs, right? Because somebody else made a copy of it, or because somebody else is just, you don't see them crying, and you don't see them earning less because those people exist and because there's people selling knockoff of what they do. So I don't know, dude. I think things are going to be fine. But then again, like I'm of the mindset that you should always be adapting. Adjacencies to the art market will flourish with AI art. Prototyping and conceptualizing is perfect for AI. Yeah, like AI has its uses, dude. Like I don't think it's a bad thing. And again, I honestly think that the main thing that's going to happen with AI is that AI is going to be very competitive, and people that are doing AI to try to sell their work and they're trying to pass it as actual drawings, they're going to undersell everything. And that's going to create some competitiveness between the people that do AI to the point that there's going to be super cheap. And that's how people are going to find out who's doing AI and who's not. And from what I've seen, most people are not okay with AI or with the idea of AI taking work, I suppose, from artists. Symmetry enable. Cool. I need to turn this up. The way you do eyes, are they procedural or do they have an eye texture level? They're procedural right now. So the way that I do eyes, I have an eyeball. Let me just, there we go. Hold up. There we go. So I have an eyeball. I have a transparency cage, I suppose, that this is going to be like the shadow. I have the actual pupil, and I have two little dots on each side for shine. For the little shine that can be seen for the most part here. And then I have a node setup that you can find on YouTube. There's multiple people doing nice pupil setup. I wouldn't recommend you use mine because this is very basic and there's definitely better things that you can do. But this is my setup. Like, so at any point I can change, you know, the color of it. And I can change the size of not that, hold on. The size of the pupil. Come on, come on, come on. Oh boy. See, mine is not that good. So, there's definitely a lot of tutorials out there that you can use too. This is something that I kind of did that doesn't really need me to. Because I don't really need to touch anything to change anything in here. I just change the color and that's fine. So I will definitely not recommend you use mine. But anything that you find on YouTube. White? We don't have any freckles. Why? We should have freckles. Did I get rid of it? I think I got rid of it. Oh, I never, how do you switch between hiding, unhiding that part of the legs? Let me show you. I need this, and then I need this. Sculpt mode, and then I need these facets. I have facets. If you come from ZBrush, this is basically polygroups. You make selections, and then you make groups, and then you can hide those and unhide them or whatever. So the reason it seemed like I just hit the legs, it's because I was hiding this group. Same with the boobs. Kinda will be ideal if I add like a Christmas tree on the back, but I don't want to do that, dude. I really don't want to do that. Can't hide the booba. I really don't want to add a Christmas tree. Especially because this is going to be very, very low poly, and I should probably do something else instead. I don't want to do a low poly tree. I don't want to do a tree. Fuck. I'm gonna try to do one, and I guess... Actually, there's another way. That might be a little bit better. I don't want to do it again. I don't think we need a Christmas tree. Maybe I don't know, I'll see if I can find like a free one. Let's see, what else? High heels. I think I'm going to steal the high heels from somebody else, from some other model. Yeah, there's a Christmas tree in the background. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to steal them from... say... I don't know, I'll think about it. Like, this will go live on Friday, I think. Although Friday's not a good day to post things, but whatever. Let me get Frankie. Frankie, where you at? Frankie, there we go. Frankie, and then Frankie 2. Do we have high heels for you, Frankie? We do. We actually do. I have no idea. Alright, Persimmons, you have a good night. See you later, dude. Sleep tight. Thank you so much for the conversation today. And not really. I think there's not like a set day to actually post things. But there's definitely like an ideal day for you to post things based on your audience, right? Based on your following. And I think mine doesn't really, it's not really active on Fridays. I could be wrong, though. Alright, Personas, yeah, you go to bed. I'm ending the stream soonish anyway. So you're not gonna be missing out on much. The problem with these, it's, let's see. How do I deal with these? Hey Sanchez, how you doing? No. Like, since you're here, I'll stay for a little bit longer. I'm not gonna do much anyway. I was just going to eat ramen and chill out. How you doing, Sanchez? What up? Great. It's right here. These, and there we go. Shape it. Cool. Okay, actually, let me not do that. Hold up. Let me get rid of these first. I don't like this song. So what have you been up to, Sanchez? You guys busy over there? I mean, busy is good, right? Because busy means money. But yikes. This is very, very heavy right now. There we go. See what I was talking about? I don't know if there's anybody here still that was around when I was talking about like that, you know, that you should probably turn off subdivision or apply subdivision and mirror modifier. Like just editing the weight, it's so laggy versus having it up. Jesus fuck, dude, this got destroyed. Why? Wait, what's happening here? Hello? Oh, it's because of these. Okay, hold up. There we go. There we go. All good now. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if we can do that booty window. Color of Magic? Did I read color? No, I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? Oh, excuse me for not being dude. I'm sorry. There we go, booty window. I don't know if we'll keep it though. I think we should keep it actually, yeah. But I should probably make it better. Not like these. Can we actually make a window? Like here? Yeah, I guess that will be okay-ish. No, I don't think a heart window will work. It will have to be like a bullseye window, like a heart but like upside down. And I don't know. Yeah, that window is a little bit too small. It'll have to be a little bit bigger. So maybe like that big. All right. We're not doing a heart window. No. No. So here's the thing about the heart, right? Like we either do it this way, which won't look good because we have these like this I don't know, cushion here. We will have to make it higher. So if we make it higher, then the other problem there, then it's that the boot is not gonna be visible. And if we do it the other way around, it's just a ballsack boot. I'm not doing a ballsack window. Like it's going to be an upside down heart, and I don't know. It doesn't really sound that appealing to me. But this looks okay. No, I don't want the cushion to show. Speaking of peach pod, let me retweet that once again, because it's the only way that I can get some traction on things. By doing multiple retweets. No, we're not doing a heart-shaped window. My heart's already turning off, dude. My brain's already turning off. See, it's turning off. Fuck. It's turning off hard. No. No. See, this is more than fun. Actually, I have to bring it up now.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels.
No, we're keeping these. This is what we're doing. No, this is not going to be an SDL. I've decided that any model that I make based on another person's artwork, I'm not going to have up on those polls. Because I didn't like it that it happened that a couple of months we had pretty much every single one of them was something based on somebody else's art, and I didn't like that. And we had that for a couple of months. So no, I don't think this one will ever be a thing for the poll. Hi, Kitty. No, it's she's still here. Oh, you missed that. You missed seeing my cat. I don't miss my cat. I wouldn't mind a little vacation from her. Not gonna lie. She's been very difficult lately. Like right now, she's meowing. I don't know why. The her like heater blanket, mechanic like electrical blanket. I don't know. I don't even know what the name of the thing is anymore. It's on. She has her favorite bag on top of it. She has a bunch of blankets on both chairs. She has a food on her bowl. Like, I don't really know what she wants. At this point, I honestly think that she's just trying to torture me. Like, I honestly legit think that. At this point, I honestly think that she's just trying to, I don't know, dude, get me to go insane or something like that. Okay. Oh boy. All right. I think that's gonna be it for now. 4.5 hours. I'm tired. This is basically done. I just need to fix a few things here and there. Oh, I definitely need to fix these, but for the most part, this is done. I suppose I'll be posting these on Sunday. Not Sunday, Friday, my bad. And yeah. Tomorrow we'll be posting something too. It's going to be Frankie. It's going to be a dancing Frankie. It's not gonna have this shader, I think. We'll see, depending on how I wake up tomorrow. I might give it a go and test the model with this shader. Otherwise, it's just going to be the 2D shader. But yeah, see you guys later. You have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sanchez. Lovely to see you. It's been a while. And thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, for anybody that wants to rewatch some part of this VOD, it's going to stay up. Just comments are going to be disabled, so as per usual, if you have any questions, just feel free to ask the question on my server, or just send me a DM on Discord if you're in the server, whatever. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.